Heya heya. Hello Mecca, how's it going? Hello Expectation 18, what's up? What's up? Welcome to the first stream, guys. What's on the agenda? Good question. Very good question, actually. I think I'm just gonna start with my regular route and do all the daily quest hubs today to start with. And then after that, I don't really know. Like, we'll see what happens. So I'm gonna go and head over to the Argent tournament to begin with, I believe. Here in Dalaran first. I'm still trying to figure out this streaming thing. I only have two screens, and one screen I have the game on, and the other one I have to have two chats on, because I'm multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So I'm kinda switching a bit between windows here. Okay, let's see here. I think I only have 1 day left to complete. Let's see. Tournament. Yeah, today I'm gonna get the Undercity. I'm gonna become an Undercity champion when I complete this. That's perfect. Then I only have one left after that. That's Silver Moon. Yeah, it's Silver Moon here. And after that, I'm almost done with the whole Argent tournament stuff. It has taken ages to complete this. And I'm not the biggest fan of these vehicle quests. They're kinda annoying, and I have to complete 2 of these quests every day. I remember when I did this on my main account back in the day, not like in Wrath, but like during Legion or something. I believe you could dismount and then just kill them regularly without the quest or breaking. So this used to take a bit faster. But now I have to complete the vehicle quest in its entirely. Let's see. There we go. Easy. Oops. I need to turn on old quest. There we go. Have to give this kid 10 gold for some reputation. Actually, I don't have to do this anymore, I believe, because I'm already exalted. Yeah, I'm already exalted. But then I should probably do this anyway, because I had to complete 10,000 daily quests. So I'm paying 10 gold to complete 1 daily quest. That's probably worth it, I believe. Yeah. Let's pick up all of these quests. There's an achievement here that I have to get, where I have to buy a pony, but I don't know where the guy is that sells it. Purchase and use an Argent pony from Dame Evniki, the Crusaders quartermaster. Where the hell is that guy? I have no idea. Whatever. You might have to complete all the champion quests before you can unlock this one. Maybe. Oh fuck, I'm gonna do this first. Maybe at the Argent Crusade hub near Dalaran? Yeah, maybe that's Argent Vanguard. Yeah, I don't remember. It was so long ago I did this on my main. Holy shit, is this troll again himself? Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I can fly by the Argent Vanguard and check. Because I know there's a vendor there. But I don't know if it's... Yeah, it might be it might be it, actually. It's gonna complete all these annoying quests. One more. Just the better troll, I guess. Hell yeah, man. The best troll. How's it going, Cleo's puppy? I think I pronounced your name correctly. Is Chloe? Alright. Now I'm fine, nice. And not Chloe, you pronounce the E. Chloe, right. It's my Swedish accent, man. Chloe is not I have never met a person named Chloe in Sweden. Where you from, man? It's okay, my IKEA Torbjörn meatballs. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Spanish, surprisingly. Hell yeah. I was in Spain last year, or not Spain directly. I was in Tenerife, which is part of your territory, I guess. That's not Spain. Okay, man. You should get started on the raid and dungeon achievement that take multiple weeks, like Throne of Thunder. You're probably right, Mekia. But I think some of those have been kind of nerfed because of the warband. Like, I know there's one in Throne of Thunder. We had to kill that worm boss that pops out. You have to do like that 3 different ways, and that takes like 3 weeks. But I think you can do that on like 3 characters now. And they share the progress because of the new character system Blizzard implemented in the War Within. But yeah, those are gonna be a priority anyway later on. That's not Spain, that's South America, lol. Bros, Tenerife, that's like That's just outside Africa, man. Wait. Wait, I can give you my save too if you like. What you mean, man? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna check out the Argent Vanguard and see if there's a vendor here. For the raids and stuff. Like in Mist of Pandaria? Or is there any particular raid? So you have 2 instead of 1. Yeah. No need for a raid achievement. I don't think I'm following, man. That's good to know. I'm employment maxing there in 3 weeks. So just resub last night and leveling a druid. That's fucking great, man. That's perfect. The unemployment maxing life. I've been unemployment maxing now for, I think it's almost 3 months. And I have never felt better. Where's the quartermaster? I can give you the raid lockout for if you need achievements. Thanks, man, but I think I'm gonna wait a bit for the later expansions anyway. I'm trying to follow like the expansion order the best I can. I know that's not eventually gonna work. Oh, here's the vendor. No, they don't have the pony here. Although they have, I'm gonna buy the tabard for achievement. What does his helmet look like? Looks not good. Argent accommodation. I think this stuff you got in the Shadowlands pre-patch, if I remember correct. Thanks, Chloe. I will probably need it at a later date, but that's probably gonna be in a few months or something. There's a lot of classic achievements left also. But I have completed all the dungeons and the raids achievement for classic, so I'm probably gonna move on to the Burning Crusade, and that's all the achievements there is to clear the raid or clear the dungeons. It's in Wrath. I might need some help with some of the achievements there. Thanks, Chloe. Can you hear the music in the background, by the way? I put on some Warcraft lo-fi playlist. I don't really know how it works with, like, I can hear it, yeah, nice. I don't really know how it works with this copyright stuff, so I didn't want to play, like, regular music. I don't want to get a copyright strike or something. Right, let's kill some frogs. Oh fuck, I got warts. God damn it. That's a huge debuff. Like, I have a bit of nostalgia for this quest, because I remember back in the day, I used to watch my dad play this game, and I remember him being on this quest and kissing a bunch of frogs. And that was when the Wrath came out, like over 10 years ago, or 15 years ago maybe. Oh, there she is. Thank you. I basically been doing this every single day since I started the challenge. I missed a few days, I believe, but almost every day I've been doing the Origin tournament stuff. And I always fly by here in Storm Peaks so I can get see if I can get lucky on the Timeless Proto Drake. I already got the other rare Viragosa, where's that achievement? Ah, here, Frostbitten. I thought Viragosa is gonna be a pain in the ass to find, but I found her last week, so it's pretty nice. I still have memories of my mom playing Siege of Orgrimmar and looking for group. Hell yeah, man. I think a lot of players started playing World of Warcraft because their parents, or like brothers or sisters did. I started because my dad. He doesn't play anymore though. I did LOL, I started in MOP from my mom too, nice. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see if we can find a Timeless Proto Drake here. Probably not. I was 7. Yeah, we were probably around this. I'm 23 years old right now, so we were probably around the same age. Because I really started to play the game in Mr. Pandaria. That was when my degeneracy started. And but I think the first time I ever tried World of Warcraft on my dad's account was in Wrath of the Lich King. Don't take this badly, but you sound 32, not 23. Man, I take that as a compliment. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's turn in all the quests here. Now we're gonna get the Undercity champion. Alright, you have to duel one guy, more guy. Where is he? There. We have to mount up first. No, but I think at least in men, in women it's probably the reverse. But you want to, I usually want to appear a bit older than I am. That's the goal for like most men, I believe. I think the hardest achievements so far you're gonna have to do is the Drop Dead Gorgeous. I don't remember where that was from. Drop Dead Gorgeous. You know, I already have that achievement IRL, you know. I'm kidding. That's getting the old Nextramas tier 3. Yeah. The thing is, I haven't mentioned this in any of my videos, I believe, but I'm pretty sure that's a feat of strength, and I'm not counting feat of strength. There we go, I got it. So I don't need that achievement for this challenge. If I get it, it's a bonus achievement in that case. But I'm not gonna count feat of strength, that's gonna take way too long. Then I have to get the what's it called, the insane title as well. That's a feat of strength too. Like, fuck me, like I already farmed that up once before on my main account, and I'm never doing that shit again. Okay, let's buy the White Skeleton Warhorse here. I'm gonna save up these for the Hippogriff, I believe, yeah. Let's go, boys! White Skeletal Warhorse. Hell yeah, man. I'm never gonna ride this mount again. 666 daily quest completed as well. I'd say getting 500,000 honorable kills will be the hardest. I think the achievement is for 250k honorable kills, and it's gonna be insanely hard, even that. I think you mean 500 honorable honor levels. And I don't know which one is harder, the kills or the honor levels. But either way, those are gonna be nuts to complete. It's gonna take ages. But they are pretty passive to complete. Like, it's not gonna be like a priority right away. It's gonna gain all those passively over time. If you get a pre-made battleground, you can just farm it way quicker. That's probably what I'm gonna do later on. Same with some of the battleground achievements, because some of them are kinda annoying to complete. Although my understanding is, if you queue as a pre-made in battlegrounds, like if you have like 3 other players you queue with, don't the enemy team also have to have 3 pre-made in it? Like, that was my understanding from back in the day, but I might be completely wrong about that. Because then you're getting queued up against other pre-mates as well. And the only people doing pre-mates are sweaty people, like farming. Alright. How many honorable kills do I have right now? Player versus player. I have 1,820 honorable kills right now, out of 250,000. I can't even see it on the screen. It's so small. The bloodthirsty title. And the other one was honor level, 500. This is gonna be insane. I not even reached on level 10. And the first 5 honor levels you didn't have to. I think I have 8,800 honor per level. The first 1 through 5 honor levels, I believe you just needed like 5,000 honor. So this is gonna be a pain. Someone commented on my last video about the Warlords of Draenor PvP achievement as well, where you have to kill 500 of each races in Draenor. And when I played back in the day in Warlords of Draenor, I did not complete that achievement even then. And I farmed Ashran a lot. So that's also gonna be a pain in the ass. Let me get to my warrior and a queue arenas with you. We can do that later, man. Later down today. I'm gonna do some more daily quest hubs, and after that I'll see. Because there's a lot of arena achievements as well. I have tried a bit of solo shuffle early on, and that was pretty fun as well. But there's a few achievements associated with that as well. Like, where are they? Win 150 rounds of solo shuffle, for example. But that's not gonna be that hard. Wait, can you just make a class trial and just keep killing it for the VOD achievement? I think you can. It's probably gonna take a while doing that as well, but I remember back in Warlords of Draenor. Now I'm thinking back like over 10 years now, or 12 years. It was ages ago. I think there was a bunch of groups in the pre-made group finder on both factions, where they basically took turns killing each other. I remember in where's the Draenor here? I remember being in Ashran there are a few mushrooms here, and just 2 40-man raids, 40 people on the Horde and 40 people on Alliance, just killing each other over and over here, just to farm that achievement. And you get a lot of honorable kills there as well. And I think I got like where even is that achievement? Expansion feature maybe? Warlord of terrain, or I think I got like one of these doing that, but then there are like 9 others. So you can probably cheese it a bit, but I have never, since Warlords of Draenor, seen a group for that in the group finder ever. So I don't know how many people are doing that. It will take a while, but at least it's possible, yeah. I mean, I'll see. I might be able to make some kind of bigger group with a lot of players that also want that achievement. And we can get it together, maybe. But that's gonna be later down the line in that case. Right, where are we going? We're going to Hyjal, my favorite zone. To the Molten Front. Swag them, yeah man. Alright. Here in Molten Front there's one of the... I think it's one of the most annoying achievements in Cataclysm. Here in Molten Front. Let's see if I can find it here somewhere. Is it under quest, I think? Cataclysm? Yeah. It's called... what? Where is it? Here. Have we met achievement? This is insanely RNG. We basically... I'm gonna pick up the quest here and show you. Pick it up from this guy. The Protectors of Hyjal. Then you have to go over here. And there are some elites over here that you have to kill 6 elites. And back in Cataclysm this was pretty hard to kill solo, so you got accompanied by 4 different NPCs here. And one of these NPCs is a special character. Like now we got Hobart Grapple Hammer dude, and you basically have to do /wave at, I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different people during this quest. Now Hobart Grapple Hammer is not on the list here. You have to get Hemmet, Mankrik, Chromie, Linkty, Natpagel and Phasarian to do this. And the chances of one of these spawning is like insanely low. I know people that have been farming this for months and haven't completed this because it's so RNG. I believe though back in Cataclysm there were a lot of people farming here. So you can see other players NPC as well and do /wave at them. So this was a lot easier back in the day. But since there's no one here anymore, it's gonna be a pain. So this is probably gonna take a few months to complete. Yo, thanks for the follow, Drowsy Nano. Appreciate it. Just gonna complete this quest. I'm almost done with the questing story in the Molten Front. I only need to be here for a few more weeks, I believe. Oh, I forgot to follow too. There. Thanks, man. Thanks, Chloe. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. Let's see. Between the trees. Let's pick this up as well. I think this is the second questing daily quest hub that Blizzard ever added. And I think most players like this one more than the Argent tournament one, I believe. This was pretty popular, if I remember correctly, back in the day. One more of these. There we go. Hello? Perfect. And then you have to summon this big dude here and kill him. And there are 3 quests on the outside here, and they change daily. And after that we have to go inside the Molten Front itself to do the rest of the quests. And there's a few I need. Let's see, this I can't complete that one today. Speak with the following characters during the attack. I need to find Delren, Ravelm. I have no idea where he is though. Let's pick up all the quests here. And Death from Above quest. That's a bit later on. We'll see if the quest spawn. There's a lot of RNG here as well, if the correct quest spawn that has the achievement, for example. But I almost have the meta achievement, as you can see. Close Wisp Wave, close a fire portal. We have to go over here. So the Wisp can... I like this place because you can find the volatile fires and they sell for 20 gold each. This is pretty nice. I sold 62 of these in total for 1k gold. That was one thing I did not like really expect in this challenge, was the amount of gold I really need. Even if I don't want to complete all the like feat of strength, like get all the Nax gear achievements, which will take like millions of gold to complete. Even completing all the profession achievements and stuff like that, it takes a lot of gold. And I don't want to spoil too much for the next video, but I've been doing a bit more crafting as well. So I'm starting to lose a lot of gold here. I don't know if you care about spoilers, guys. What the fuck, that's a lot? Yeah. I remember Volatile Fire. I used to farm these. This was some time ago now. But it was mainly like in Legion and BFA. I used to be really into like gold farming and stuff like that. And there was a Volatile Fire farm that was pretty good. Over in Twilight Highlands. Over here, I believe. And you used to farm that in groups of 5 players to like maximize how many you can get. Video hype, video hype. Let's pick up these flowers in the lava. Need to slay 2 more lava bursters. Here we have one. Are you still here, Mekke? What level is your druid? One more lava burster. Let's turn in all the quests here. One of the achievements I was really worried about was completing 10,000 world quests, or daily quests I mean, but I'm already at almost 1,000 completed. So this is way faster than I thought. The one that's gonna be a bit more annoying is probably the 10,000 world quest one. Like 679 so far. Let's go into this pit here. 37, started at 20 last night. Nice, man. Yeah, leveling has actually gotten really quick. I made an alt as well, a druid, and I think I'm like level 72 now. And I completed 2 zones. And at level 72, so it's fast right now. And I also did some time walking dungeons as well. So it's gone really quick actually nowadays. I believe also when the housing patch came out, Blizzard nerfed the experience you needed for getting to from level 70 to 80 by like 80% or something. So they have made huge nerfs as well. It should be a lot faster. Let's pick some more flowers here. And after I turn in this quest, I'm gonna hope for a specific quest to spawn, which I need for an achievement. Ooh, I got a hat. Bam. Cool. Let's kill these dogs. Sorry, boys. Okay, I regret starting with a warrior slightly because of the movement speed. Like, leveling on my druid was fucking wonderful because you had the cat form and stuff like that. It went by really quickly. But this, the only movement speed I have is like charge and heroic leap, and they aren't that great. And other than that, I had to enchant my gear for 8% passive movement speed, and that's all I got. So I should probably have started with a druid if I wanted to be like the most efficient. And then I could also play like balanced druid, which is nice to have because doing like epic battlegrounds and stuff like that as a melee is not very fun. Fuck, the quest did not spawn here. There's a quest here with you have to jump on a bird and go and fly and kill a bunch of dudes in the Firelands. And I need that one for the achievement. How the fuck do I get over here? Oh, here we go. What do I have to do here? Druids of the Talon rescued. Feels like I'm missing a quest, but maybe I don't. And I had to get Firehawk hatchlings. I don't think I have gotten this quest yet, where I had to do this. How am I supposed to get this guy? Like, are we meant to jump and get it? Hell yeah. After this, I'm probably gonna do Mechagon. And after that, I don't really know. Let's rescue one more dude and we're out of here. I've been using the same mount since I started the challenge I don't really have... I kind of want to use a new flying mount, but I don't have any good ones, I think. Like this one is pretty ugly. I don't like this one, it's too big. Same with this one. Bro on 0 mount, damn. Yeah, bro, it's a new account, man. But I'm getting there. How many mounts do I have in total right now? Collection, mounts. Hey, 38 mounts! That's pretty good. I need to get to 500 for the big one. But you've been maxing for some episode now? Yeah, man. Giga maxing. Add favorites and use random. The thing is, I don't really have a favorite right now. Like, I can add random on the different colors of the Ryron mount. Set favorite, set favorite. I'm just gonna do that, that's actually a good idea. Which one? I want the here. Okay, now I get at least a different color every time. That's an upgrade. Alright, let's go to Mecharon. Since I've mainly been doing the classic content, I haven't gotten that many mounts because there aren't really that many mounts in the classic content. There aren't like 0 flying mounts. It's just a bunch of ground mounts. So we'll see when I get to Burning Crusade if I can get like Ashes of Valar or something. That would be nice. I actually got that mount. I played some Mist of Pandaria Classic when it came out, and there was a pretty good gold farm if you just did all the old raids, and I actually got the Ashes of Valar there, which is pretty nice. What do I have to do this day? Just complete random activities. Ooh. These are rare spawns here. Gonna hammer on these things. Get the moves from trading post. I actually got that one. I got that in my 2 episodes ago, and but it can't fly. That's the thing. Okay, now I have to do this. Big Ashes is one of my favorites. Yeah. Holy fuck! Back in the day, when there weren't a lot of mounts, like back in Burning Crusade and even Wrath, seeing someone with Ashes of Valar must have been amazing. I started playing the game like really in like late Cataclysm, and seeing someone on Ashes even back then was crazy. Now I was like 10 years old back then, so it was like extra cool. One of the earliest memories I have in World of Warcraft is looking for raid Deathwing on my warrior on my Ret Paladin. And nowadays I don't really like looking for raid. I don't think that's like it's that good for the game really, or it doesn't really matter nowadays. But back then it was pretty fun. Because since I was like 10 years old, I could not join a normal group. I didn't even know the difference between a tank and a DPS. My first dungeon I ever did in World of Warcraft was Dead Mines, and I queued for all the different roles on my Ret Paladin, and I got the queue popped as a tank, and I just ran in and like started DPSing and holding no aggro, and I got kicked from the group. That's pretty fun. Murble. I think a rare spawned over here, the Murloc. Ooh, this guy too. Where's the Murloc? Did someone kill it? Yeah, fuck, someone killed it. God damn it. Sea spit. I don't think I need anything from him though, so it's probably fine. Mechagon, exploration, battle for Azeroth. Is it here? Yeah. There's a few more recipes I have to get here, and I think they drop from rares and getting to exalted here. Other than that, I just have to craft a bunch of items which will take a lot of spare parts, and then just complete some construction projects. Yeah, contribute to construction projects in Mechagon 1,000 times. So just here. Here's a construction project. Let's contribute some stuff. There we go. Oh fuck. Let's go to the alternative timeline here and kill 2 rares. Arachnoid Harvester is up. This guy can actually drop a mount as well. This guy over here. So let's see if we get it. He doesn't get one-shotted. No mount. Fuck. I don't even think I have that one on my main account. Here's the other one. The Rusty Prince. Let's hop out. Oops. And then I have to scan some more creature. Good luck. Yeah, unlucky. I didn't get it. I'm still here, by the way, just lurking. Yes, fine, man. I have the lo-fi music on. I'm gonna try and have a bit of a chill stream. Just hang back and relax. Drink a cup of coffee. Like I said, this is my first stream. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just talking in my Swedish accent and Blue Yeti microphone. By the way, setting up a microphone is probably the worst thing that ever exists. And testing out the sound. Holy fuck, it's annoying. Oh. I'm getting a brain aneurysm just thinking about it. And I think I fucked up a bit on my last video because the sound was a bit messed up if you compare it to the other videos. And it's just so fucking annoying handling microphones. Like, if I could just pay someone to do it for me, I would. 2015 coded. Like, I used to watch a bunch of YouTube videos back in the day, and they always used a Blue Yeti microphone. And I don't really know anything about microphones, so when I wanted to make some YouTube videos, I just got this one, because it's the one I know about. And I watched some reviews online, and it was the cheapest decent microphone you can find. Or maybe I got scammed, I don't know. I know someone who put his mic backwards for 3 years and just live with that shitty quality. LOL. That actually sounds like something I could do. Holy shit. You could scam most probably. Yeah, man. I'm an easy target when it comes to microphones. Like, I'll trust anyone. Thankfully, this mic was pretty cheap. And but I probably have to get a new one. Eventually. I mean, is this or my like $20 headphone mic? And I think it's better than that one. Razer Siren Mini is the one you need. Oh, really? All the Razer products. I remember this was probably back in Warlords of Draenor. I watched a lot of like Swifty and all the other World of Warcraft players had the Razer Naga mouses. I don't know if you guys remember the one with like 12 buttons on it. And I think I broke like 3 of those before my mom stopped buying them for me. Like those broke all the time for me, and they were also really annoying to set up because you had to download. I think the program was called Razer Synapse or something, and like you had to configure the sensitivity and all that stuff. It always messed up for me, and you had to move the mouse across the mouse pad to calibrate it and stuff like that. It was really fucking annoying. I don't know if it still does that. It's the one that I have and it's pretty decent. I mean, when it wasn't, when I didn't break them, they were pretty good. But I always broke them for some reason. Maybe I was just an angry kid and threw the mouse at everything, but we don't need to talk about that. All right, I think we're done in Mechagon. Actually, I don't like this. We can do this one actually. I don't know if there's another achievement for these drills. Alright, I have to go to Nasjatar later as well. That zone is pretty fun though. Like the one thing the first time I ever took a break in World of Warcraft was in Battle for Azeroth during the first patch. The Battle of Dasalar Allure raid. What is called? Battle of Dasalar. Why can't I pronounce that? Dasal Allure raid was when I took my first break in the game. And I came back the patch later because then the Mechagon and the Nasjatar dropped. And those two zones were actually really good. And then I quit the game back in Shadowlands. And I did not play the entire of Shadowlands. I tried the first raid a bit and then got bored. There's a rare frog on Mechagon you need to catch. Keep your eyes open, like in pet battles or like healing the rare. Because I haven't really done any pet battles here yet. Like I need this one, but I haven't even completed the classic ones yet. So I don't want to juggle like too many expansion balls at the same time. Like I think I'm gonna do that eventually anyways. But yeah. Let's see if Rustfeather is up. That one also drop a mount. He is not up right now. God damn it. Ooh, right. I'm gonna battle pet. Took me forever to find it. Yeah. I'm not looking forward to the pet battle stuff. Like in my second video, I got a lot of stuff done with pet battles, leveling them to 25, and after that I got kind of bored of it. So I haven't really done that much pet battles. Just because of that, I'm actually on queue for one PvP pet battle, because why not? How are we looking in the classic department right now? Pretty good actually. Like all the raid and dungeon are basically done. I completed all the dungeons in classic and all the raids. I need to farm like Molten Core, AQ and Blackwing Lair a bit. More for the transmog achievements and some reputation achievements. But that's gonna take like weeks to complete, and I can do that like while doing other expansions at the same time as well. So I feel like I'm gonna finish the classic stuff pretty fast actually, if you keep this phase. The only other thing like is the profession stuff. Like I need to get all the professions up to like 300, and for that I need more alts. So I might do that while doing other expansions as well. Holy fuck, this guy is killing me. But for content, I actually might start doing more Burning Crusade stuff pretty soon. Like honestly, I think that would be pretty fun. I just don't want to start too soon. Classic reputations. Oh, we're gonna finish the Orange Dawn one on stream, I think. I need to do like 2 daily quests, and that's the one is done. And we can also clear some raids in the stream. Okay, let's kill this dude. Okay, pet battles. I don't know which guy at Blizzard made this achievement, but you have to complete 5,000 PvP pet battles. Or you have to win, rather, 10,000 PvP pet battles. And if you have a win rate of like 60% or 2/3 of the time you win, what's that in how many PvP pet battles do you have to do? Like 1,300? No, what? Like 6,000-7,000 in total. It's gonna take a long time. I'm losing this one as well. Wait, did he full heal or something? I'm not paying attention. And I have to go up against the Nubisef idol after this. I'm not gonna win. Yeah, should I forfeit this? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna forfeit. I'm not gonna win this one. Okay. Okay, let's get the Orange Dawn done right now. Fuck it. Why not? Gonna render some stuff. Undercity is probably the fastest way. Like, one thing that's really annoying here when you take the Undercity portal, you get phased to the like Battle for Azeroth version of this zone, so you have to talk to Sirdomi not once but twice to change it to the vanilla version. And I have to do that every time I enter the portal. Which is kind of annoying if you want to go into Undercity and like complete the cooking and fishing daily quest there. Let's see, do I have... Yeah, I have the quest in my quest log, so I can just do that right now. Kill Rattlegore. And then we had to go into Stratholm and loot a thing. And I only think I had to do those 2 quests and then I'm exalted. Argent Dawn, yeah. Only need to do those 2 quests. Then I'm done. Let's go in here. Spoiler alert for the next video, but I farm this every day for unlocking the old school version of Scholomance, and I finally got it. I had to do this run like probably 10 times at least, and the guy finally spawned that dropped the toy. Let's go, yeah man. And a bit more spoilers for next episode. Yeah, the doctor is in. Exactly. But we actually unlocked the old Naxxramas as well. Or kinda the old Naxxramas. Like, I thought it would be the actual old Naxxramas where the old school gear will drop as well. Except for the tier 3, of course. But it's just a different version of the Wrath of the Lich King Naxxramas, which I got kind of disappointed in. But yeah, whatever. Let's see if he spawns here again. That would be pretty cool. Okay, he did not spawn again. Where's the toy? I'm gonna use it. Here it is. I'm not gonna clear this. I don't need to. We killed Rattlegore and completed the quest. So let's head back to let's head over to Stratholm. And after that, in the classic reputations, it's just 2 more Haldraxian and Waterlords, which I actually looked up. You only, after Revered, you can only gain reputation in Molten Core with the Hydraxian Waterlords when you kill bosses. Before that, you could kill the trash and gain reputation as well. But you only get like 100 rep or 150 rep per boss. So to get to Exalted with this, it's gonna take like 18 weeks or something. Something crazy. So I'm gonna be doing Molten Core a lot. Brood of Nostorm in AQ40 is pretty quick. Like, what am I right now? I'm Brood of Nostorm. I'm friendly. And I think you get like 10,000 reputation per if you complete the raid. So that's a lot quicker. Although when I clear Molten Core, oh no, yeah. When I clear Molten Core, you can also farm the Dark Iron Ore inside Molten Core. So every time I do Molten Core, I gain like 2,000 or 3,000 gold, which is a pretty nice gold farm, I guess. So that's a consolation prize for doing it. And I could also get Thunder Fury, but that's not required for this challenge, but it would be pretty cool to have, I guess. Okay, we have to get over there. Let's kill Timmy here. Sorry, Timmy. Okay, I'm gonna loot him too. Can you make Exalted with the Hydraxian Waterlords quicker if you clear Molten Core on Twinks? When Blizzard introduced the new warband stuff, like they made it so like all your characters share the same stuff, but the only thing they have not implemented is like shared reputation. So if you do, you can't farm it on multiple character for the reputation. I think Blizzard said something like it was hard to implement or something, but they're still planning to do that. So we will see in the future if they commit to that. But other than that, I have to do it on one character, which is pretty annoying. But I mean, this challenge is gonna take a long time anyway, so I'm gonna be here for 20 weeks anyway. So I'm just gonna do it every week. Yeah, that's why they removed the 1% bonus from humans. They removed that? What? I was thinking, when I first started this challenge, I actually thought about making a human just for the reputation bonus. But they removed that? What the hell? Yeah, like you said, if they're planning on implementing that, they might have to remove it to balance things out. That's crazy. I did not know that actually. Alright. We have now completed the 2 questions. Gonna turn them in at Light Hope Chapel and we will get the achievement. Just gonna kill all these guys. Yeah, unlucky man. I mean, it would help a lot if they if they implemented that, but I mean, I guess I want them to put their main focus on like developing the new expansions. Like I'd rather have them put the focus on that than doing the reputation thing if it's hard to do. Like I'd rather have Midnight be a really good expansion. I guess they had to delegate some their resources where they add stuff and things. Yeah, just let some poor intern do the reputation thing. Yeah, man. Like, it's the same thing, like, if they really wanted, they could just do it. It's the same with, like, there's a lot of bots in World of Warcraft, in Classic and in Retail. And if they just hired one guy to, like, ban all the bots, if they, like, got one guy to do that full time, one guy, one salary, they could ban all the bots in the entire game. Same with like all the advertising stuff in the looking for group finder. If you go into like, I think it's in raids. Actually, it's pretty clean here. Maybe they have hired someone to clear this all out, because it used to be like, yeah, maybe they cleared this one, but the bots are still there. So if they just hired one guy to like ban all the bots, like it's not hard to find out who's botting. Alright, he's on the other side there. Alright, boys. Here's the first quest. Wait, I only got 2k reputation. What the fuck? Okay, let's see here. Oh, here we go. Let's go, boys. We got 2 achievements as well. The Argent Dawn and getting assaulted with the Argent Dawn and Argent Crusade. And a third one. 5 exalted reputation. Let's go. Grats, thank you, man. And I got the title, the Argent Champion. Shiver, the Argent Champion. Let's go. I'm just gonna have vendors and stuff as well. I should probably record this for the YouTube video, but I think when I stream on YouTube, like I will get everything gets recorded anyway, so I can probably get the VOD from there and just put it in the video. Alright, what should we do now? I have this, yes, I'm gonna go over to Dornagal and buy a new piece of PvP gear actually, because I have enough conquest to do that. The next character I'm gonna make is gonna be a mage, 100%, because I can just teleport everywhere to all the main cities, so I don't have to like portal jump everywhere. Thanks, Mekke. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're making progress. Oh, where I'm going. I have to go back here. Dornagal is over here. By the way, guys, if you watched the last YouTube video, I actually made a community in game, and a few of you have joined actually. I think we have like we have 9 members in total. So if you want to join this community achievement maxing on the European realms, feel free to do so, because there's gonna be a lot of achievements which requires multiple players. So if you also need to do some achievements, we can do them together. Let's turn in. It's gonna pick a random reputation. How much conquest do I have now? 797. I mean, I guess I'll buy a belt for 700. Haste verse. I'm gonna go with verse mastery. There we go. Alright, we are getting a lot of pieces for the epic PvP set. Very nice, very nice. Oh, I need to transmog this belt too. Here's a transmog guy. There we go. Alright, I guess we can do the raids. Think we should start in Blackwing Lair. So we have to go back to... Like, this is the thing I have learned. Like, portal hopping in the game is like an art. It's an art form. Like, if you want to get to the Blackrock Mountains fast, you need to go to Eastern Kingdoms, and there are only like 2 portals on the Horde side. One in Undercity and one in Stranglethorn Vale. So you have to take the Undercity portal here. Wait until you get teleported. Then you talk to Sirdomi twice. You fly over here. And since this whole zone is phased, they removed the Zeppelins and just put a portal here. So there's a portal to Stranglethorn Vale instead of the Zeppelin. So you use this one and then you just fly to Blackrock Mountains. It's an actual art form. Here we go. And the only achievement I need in Blackwing Lair is getting the set. Where do we have it? Here it is. I need the waist and feet. And then you still have to fly 5,000 yards. Yeah. Like, the Alliance have it good. Like, they can just go from Stormwind to over there. But with Dragonflight skywriting, yeah, thank God for skywriting. I sometimes think skywriting is pretty annoying when you do certain types of content, but when I switch back to regular flying, I remember how slow it is. It's so, and they even buffed it, because back in the day you used to only be able to fly like 310% or something. And when they added skywriting, they actually buffed the old flying speed to like 420 or something. And that still feels slow. Like I remember back in the day when I was younger and leveling my characters and finally getting like 280 flying speed after paying 4,000 gold. It was an amazing feeling, and you felt so fucking fast. But nowadays it's super slow. Alright, let's do the first boss here. I don't like this boss. Thankfully, this was many years ago. They, I think they, destroying the eggs used to take like 4 seconds or something. So they removed that timer, thankfully. Yeah, 280% speed was insane, yeah. It felt so fucking good getting that. Let's kill all the eggs here. Bada bing, bada boom. I mean, this boss is pretty fucked up. Like, you're killing all his eggs, his children, and then you kill him. Like, that's fucked up, man. Did I get something? I got the untamed blade. I already had about that. What appearance? We have to wait for some RP. Did you guys have a good Christmas, by the way? If you celebrate that. Let's see if he drops something. Okay, I need the boots from the next boss. And is it Nefarian? Alright, there's a pretty fun thing you used to be able to do here. You could aggro these packs, and they had a charge ability. So if you stood here on the edge, you can actually skip this whole room, because they will knock you up to the boss over here. But I don't know if it's the scaling or something, but they can't charge you anymore because they miss. So you can't get up here like instantly. So now I have to run through this entire. Oh, I got the cloak. So now I have to run through this entire thing, which is really annoying. Oh, what the fuck? I'm fast. Yeah, I don't like the suppression room is really annoying. Holy shit. I'm RP walking. I think it is slower than RP walking actually. But if I RP walk at the same time, yeah, I'm really RP walking in the suppression room. That's really fucking slow. What the fuck, man? Alright, let's kill this boss. Did I get... I got the shaman boots. I used to clear this whole room because they drop the elementium ingots, which is like 100 gold on the auction house or something. Oh, I got another one. And the first tier of flying was 60%. Yeah, I remember that when playing the Burning Crusade Classic. Like, in some cases, I just got on my ground mount instead and ran, because that was faster if you moved in a straight line without any like mountains in the way or something. It was faster to get on your ground mount. Yeah, but yeah, 60%, that's crazy slow. But you didn't really mind it that much back in the day. That's the thing. Like nowadays you wanna just complete everything super quickly. But back then it was slow, but it wasn't like really annoying. Like having 60% flying speed in retail, that would not work at all. Let's kill these two dudes. Did we get anything? Nope. Let's kill Chromagus. Ooh. Got the Judgment shoulders. That's pretty cool. I fucking love the Judgment set. Like, it is the best set in the game by far, without a question. And it was made like 20 years ago now. Okay, let's kill Nefarious here. This big asshole. Yeah, Judgment was ahead of its time. Like, it was miles ahead of its time. It's crazy. Although World of Warcraft in its entirety was... The entire World of Warcraft was ahead of its time back in the day. Like, people still play classic World of Warcraft. Imagine playing that back in like 2004. It must have been so far ahead. It's crazy. Like, I don't think there's a game on the market right now that's so far ahead. Now, I don't really know. I only play World of Warcraft basically, but it's crazy how far ahead World of Warcraft was, at least. Alright, let's see if this guy drops something. I don't think we need any set pieces from him, but he might drop something else that's fun to have. And I got basically nothing. Let's go. Let's open a bag. Nothing. Alright. What's the fastest way to AQ40? Probably Caverns of Time, right? Or the Uldum portal, but I don't think I have unlocked that yet. Yeah, let's just go to Caverns of Time. Vendor some stuff. The next thing I'm gonna buy is probably the vendor mount, because it's starting to get really annoying, like heading over to a vendor all the time. Cameras of Time portal, where's that? Probably on the last floor here. There it is. Yeah, you can buy that one for 90 bucks. But there's also 1,000 times more to complete. Yeah, man. Like, I wonder how much money Blizzard have made from that the 90 bucks month. They must have made so much money. I see people writing that all the time. Holy shit, they reworked the store page here. Holy fuck, they have a lot of mounts here. This is all in like Swedish crowns, but wait, did they remove it? Pets, toys, services, mounts. But the flying, yeah, you're right. In the only way you can get up to like 310 flying speed, like in Burning Crusade, was to get a gladiator mount, right? That's really cool, actually. I think Blizzard should do something like similar nowadays. Like you had to complete some crazy hard thing to get faster flying speed. That would be pretty cool. Have they? Do you know if they have removed the mount from the store, the expensive one, the Brutosaur? Like I'm not gonna buy it, but I just wanna see it. Mounts. Oh, yo, here it is. 900 Swedish crowns. Yeah, that's 90 bucks. Holy shit. They must have made so much money, man. It was there on left, yeah. They have so many store mounts. I remember I used to watch like Asmongold back in the day, and he would complain about store mounts all day. That was the funniest shit. Like I said this before, like Blizzard is ahead of its time. It's ahead of its time when it comes like microtransactions as well. It's crazy. Like nowadays nobody cares if they have a mount on the store. Like back in like Warlords of Draenor or Mr. Pandaria, people who fucking lost their minds about that. Crazy. I can proudly say I never bought a store mount before. Or I got one as a gift one time, but I have never spent my own money on it. I know, like financially for Blizzard, it's kind of stupid for them not to add store mounts in a way, because they earn so much money from them. Like they wouldn't like put them in the game otherwise. But it would be a lot better if you just earn it in the game, like add an achievement or that gives you the mount, or like kill a rare boss or something. Use more content in the game. How do I equip a Regent bag? I just bought mine on the auction house. I think there's a category for it when you click on the bags on the auction house, and then you just put it here, like on the left side of your bags, so it will just pop up here. That's a new thing they added as well. Like this wasn't in the game last time I played. They must have added that in like Shadowlands or Dragonflight or something. But that is pretty nice to have, like putting all your regions here. Although it automatically puts all the regions there, even the ones you don't really need or want to save. I did too, but I I can't equip it, can't remember what error message I got to. Are you certain that you bought a Regent bag specifically, or did you buy a regular bag? Because it has to be a Regent bag. Or maybe you got like an add-on that's blocking it. So try disabling all your add-ons or something. I don't think there's a level requirement on these. No, I don't think so. Okay, I'm getting 300 reputation with the Cenorian circle per boss. Yeah, it's gonna be moves pretty quick. Yours look different. I bought the 36 stocks mining. Yeah. I don't know why they still have those bags in the game. Like, I don't think anyone uses them, but if it says like mining specifically, I don't think it will work. It has to be. It's called I have the Dreamweave Regent bag, for example. I think it has to be called like Regent bag specifically. I think the Dreamweave is the slightly more expensive one. I think there's a one for like 300 or 400 gold you can buy it. That's like 30 slots or something, or 28 slots. Mining bag is just a normal bag slot, yeah. Like, Blizzard should just make it so you can put the mining bag like in the Regent bag. Like, why not? Like, have you guys ever used like a mining bag or an enchanting bag or something like that? I have never used one of those bags before. I don't think anyone uses those. Okay, maybe if you're like a hardcore miner or something, like you just go to the mine all day. Then you might have some use for it, but back to the coal mine. Alright, I had to save all these scarabs because I just learned that you have to turn these into a quest giver for some of the set pieces. Same with these keys. I'm just gonna go back because there's a chest over here that you can open. I think, yeah, there it is. Alright, let's head over to AQ40. I'm still missing the red Kirashi battle tank from there, so let's see if I will get that one. I hope so. Oh, I used a gold farm here back in the day. There's a set, the glorious leggings can drop here. And they look on a female character. They look pretty good. So they went. I think the glorious leg plate sell for like 50k gold back in the day, or 20k gold or something. But it was really rare. But I used to farm those mobs up there for it. I'm in combat. Hello. Do I have to kill? I think I have to kill all the eggs. Fuck. Okay, now I can mount up. Okay, let's head over to AQ40. Like, there's one boss in AQ40 that I can't kill. It's the Visidious boss. You can kill it on the warrior, but you have to... I believe you have to get like a dagger and enchant it with like a frost enchant. So the boss can take frost damage, so it will freeze. But I CBA. I don't think I need anything from that boss anyway. I think. Just gonna double check. No, it drops. Wait. I have to kill the boss for the gloves. Fuck. They don't drop anything else. Fuck. Oh no, yeah, okay, never mind. They dropped from the last boss. Okay, I don't have to do Visidious, thank God. Oh, here are the crossgivers. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Let's go. Do you have the pet? Yes, I actually have the Visidious pet. There's a trick you can do. Where you can buy the pet on the auction house. Then you can resell the pet on the auction house after you get the achievement. So you basically get the achievement for free. So that's what I did. Which was pretty convenient, actually. But it goes for like 10,000 gold or something, because so few players can or everyone can soul it. It just takes so long to do, and it's really annoying. So most players just ignore it. Ooh, speaking of pets, I got a pet here, but I already have it. Mindslayer. Ooh, got the radiant leggings as well. I think if you're like a frost mage, you can just get a regular dagger and just use frostbolt on it, which is pretty easy, I guess. Let's see. I'm gonna jump down here and open this chest. Okay, this boss usually bugs out every time I do it. So I have to kill like one at a time. Okay. Come on. Why aren't you dead yet? There we go. Oh, I got honored with the Brood of Nostorma as well. Nice. Is there a chest in here? Nope. Okay, the red one still hasn't dropped yet. And I don't think there's like anything else in AQ that you need. Just like it's just getting all the set pieces and the reputations, I guess, and the mount, of course. But other than that, there's nothing really here. Like, I feel like AQ40 is probably the biggest raid in the game. Like, I might be wrong about that, but this place is huge. Okay, let's see if I can avoid all of these. I don't want to wait for them. It's been a while since I've played, but frost oil. I mean, I guess you can put frost oil on it to make you shoot at frost bolts. I mean, I think any like frost spell makes him vulnerable. So, like, if you still can put on the frost oil, I mean, I guess that could work. I don't know if it has like a low proc rate or something, but maybe. I haven't thought about that. Let's kill this ugly dude. Holy shit. I'm glad I don't live in Australia. Having these guys everywhere. Like, living in Australia is basically AQ40. Alright, after this I already did Molten Core yesterday, I think, so I can't complete that one. I think I'm gonna go and do all the garrison holiday quests, because they can drop a mount after this. Okay, let's kill Princess Huron. Bam. Ooh, Twin Emperors. Can drop the Anubis idol. That's the first pet I bought when I got a level 25 pet. It's really fucking good. I think that guy is immune to melee, so I'm gonna go to this guy first. Bam. And I have to loot the other guy too. And I'm in combat for some reason. Oh, what the fuck? I aggroed the whole instance. Okay, let's see if we get the Anubis idol here. unlucky, man. Ooh, we got the Imperial Kirachi Regalia. I think I need that to complete one of the set items. Oh, these helms look so fucking stupid on trolls. What the hell? Hey man, your voice is a bit low in my opinion. Is it, guys? Wait, I'm gonna move a bit closer to the mic maybe. Like I said before, like configuring microphones and stuff like that is like is the worst thing that exists for me. Wait, let's see if I can increase it a bit as well on OBS. Let me know if it's better now. Okay, I'm gonna kill all the trash here to see if we get the red mount. Nothing yet. And I'm feared and I can't trinket it. Yeah, it's better. Okay, nice. Perfect. Thanks for letting me know. The boss is over here, I think. How's it going, Marike? You good, man? Did we get another of those? Okay, let's go to the last boss and see if you can get the gloves that drops from there. And other than that is just a belt. The other set items I get from completing the quests. Yeah, I just got home from a family gathering. I saw you online, thought I'd hop in. Nice man. Yeah, I was away as well. I've been away for 2 days now, during Christmas. Pretty fun. Meeting all the family again. Same as always, basically. Thankfully my family lives pretty close by here in Sweden, so I didn't have to drive that far at least. Alright, let's kill Cthulhu. And he did not drop it. God damn it. Okay, let's see if we have enough for the quest givers at least. I don't really remember how you do this. This guy gives you weapons. I need a set. Where's the set? Do I have to like do this first? Elementi ingot? Oh, okay, never mind. Where do you even get the set piece? I'm gonna Google 1 second. WoW head. WoW Conqueror's battle gear. How do you get this stuff? All found inside Temple of Anchorage. Oh, I might need to be have higher reputation. When midnight comes, will you play that or stick with whatever expansion we'll be at? Your English is great, man. when it comes to midnight, I basically have to reach a new max level to be competitive in PvP, so I can keep farming on that. And for my own sake, I will probably like do a little bit of midnight, but the focus is still gonna be on this challenge, and I'm still gonna go in expansion order. But I have to play a little bit of midnight at least. The NPCs are after the first boss, are they? After the first boss. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to run out again. I don't remember this at all. It has been so long. They are in the left side room after the first boss. Okay, I'm gonna go there. Thanks. When does Midnight come out? Like in a couple of months, I think. The pre-patch is in January, I think. I'm actually looking kind of forward to it. Like all the Silver Moon, the Silver Moon zone, for example. Like I always love like leveling Blood Elves and going through like Everson Woods and Ghostlands and stuff like that. That's probably the best sorting experience in World of Warcraft right now, or still is, in my opinion. Like the whole Everson Woods Blood Elf stuff. So I'm looking really forward to that. The 2nd of March. All right, pre-patch is January 20. All right, that's pretty close. Nice. Is it March of 2nd? Ooh, I'm thinking actually about traveling to Amsterdam in the beginning of March. So I might miss the launch a bit, but that's probably fine. I'm only planning to be there for a few days anyway. Holy shit, that I got a lot of bags there. Like holy shit, this instance is so big, man. It's fucking huge. Oh, yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Alright, what should we do next? I wrote down a list. Okay, I'm gonna go to Walls of Draenor first. And after that I'm probably gonna farm a bit of like world quests in Legion or something. And maybe queue for a few battlegrounds, we'll see. The progress on world quest, I'm around 100 out of 10,000 done, so I still need a lot of them. I've done 122 world quest. Fuck me. Oh, here's another box. Oh. I think I'm just gonna do random battlegrounds. I've tried to do one blitz match, but our team lost like instantly, so I haven't tried it again. But I think I need to do like 300 blitz games if I wanna get the achievement. Yeah, so I'll get that over time as well. Long way to go, buddy. You got this. Thanks, man. I'm actually kind of surprised, like gold in this game, like I need it for a lot of achievements, and I'm gonna need a lot more gold eventually, but I have actually gotten quite a bit. I don't know if anyone of you have used a TSM add-on before, but it basically tells you what everything is worth. And that has been really useful so far in this challenge. I think I killed some like rare NPC in like Northrend or Outlander, and it dropped an item that was worth like 80,000 gold. A transmog item. And I know how the like transmog market works. I know it's gonna take like ages to sell, so I just put it up on the auction house for like 5,000 gold, and it like sold almost instantly. And I would have just vendored that item if I didn't have the TSM add-on. I use Auctionator. TSM is way too complicated for me. Yeah, TSM is like, there's a lot of things you can do with TSM, but I have set it up in a way that I don't use the auction part of it at all. I only use it for the like tooltip to see what items are worth, like this bow, 26 gold on the auction house, for example. Like that's the only use case I have for this add-on right now, because I also think that the auction house part of it is like really complicated. I used to be pretty good at it back in the day when I was like gold farming and stuff like that, but I think they remade the add-on as well, and after that I didn't understand anything how it worked. You can also see like a graph here, like total gold earned 95,000. Top item, enchanted elementium bar that I sold. Spoiler alert for next episode, by the way. And average profit per day minus 1,000 gold. So it's pretty. Total gold spent 100,000. I guess total gold earned is just from the auction house and not like vendor drops and stuff like that. All right. Turn left at the entrance. Ooh. Oh, here they are. I don't remember this at all. Like, I have no memory of this. That's crazy. I'm gonna turn this in. Got 1,000 rep for that. Nice. Oh, they have teleports as well. What the hell? That's pretty cool. Mortal. Okay, here we go. Oh shit. Okay, which one do I need? Greaves. Oh, I get a lot of reputation just turning those in. Oh. There we go. There's the greaves, or the boots. Breastplate. I don't have enough for that. The crown. I do have enough for that. Nice. And the shoulders. I don't have enough for that. Alright. I guess I can save these quests in my quest log. I need Karashi Binding of Command, 2 Idol of Wars, and Uros Intact Hide. Nice. Okay, Idol of Night. Where was that? Night. I'm gonna save those. Idol of Death. Idol of Death. And the scarabs I can just get the next round, like they drop a lot of them. And I guess I just turn in this one for 500 rep. How many do I have? 3 more. This is fucking super fast. I did not know this. What the hell? That's all of them. I'm almost revered and almost halfway to exalted by Cenorian Circle. God damn. Nice. Hell yeah. Alright, let's hide these quests. And let's go to the vendor. I don't need those anymore. right. Perfect. That's a lot of progress. Hell yeah. Ooh, 20,000 gold for this. Can't just get it. Not just. I think Blizzard changed this because these things did not. I don't think these things used to have a vendor value, so you had to like delete all of them every time you ran AQ. It's pretty convenient that this one is still don't have one. I'm just gonna sell all the scarabs. All right, delete that, and delete that as well. All right. I guess we can do some world quests. We have the wardens are up. Those are usually the fastest one. Let's kill Withered Jim to begin with. There's a button at the vendor that sells evergreen item. Bro, I always forgot to press that one. I always forget it. There used to be an add-on for that before, I think. I think the add-on was called like Scrap or something. And it did it automatically. You did not even have to press a button. I should probably download that instead. But yeah, you're right. I always forget to press that one. This guy used to drop a trinket that was like best in slot for the entire expansion back in Legion. I think it's called like Arcane Crystal or something. Legion. No, Unstable Arcane Crystal. This used to be really good, especially if it's Titan Forged. Do you guys remember Titan Forging? I don't know when they removed that in Battle for Azeroth, I believe. That used to be kind of controversial. Like some people, a lot of people hated it, some didn't mind it, and a few liked it. I did not mind it too much, but it was like kind of annoying sometimes. Yep, it started with Thunder Forging in Mr. Pandaria. Oh yeah, it did. I remember War Forging in Siege of Orgrimmar. But yeah, you're right, Thunder Forging. From Thunder, yeah. I don't think that many people cared back in like Throne of Thunder that much. Or maybe a little bit in Siege of Orgrimmar. But in Legion, like when they added Titan Forging, well, like you could get an item in like an heroic dungeon that was just as good as like heroic raids. It was crazy. It mattered only for the 1%, to be honest. Yeah, it had the most impact for them, definitely. I mean, yeah, I guess it wasn't that fun for the 1%, like Mythic Raiders or people pushing like really high Mythic Plus. But for average Joe, I guess it was fine. Like my real like degeneracy days was back in Legion. Like I did not have a job. I went to school sometimes. So I managed to get all the 36 Mage Tower artifacts appearance on all the classes and all the specs in the entire game back in Legion. And that's really fucking degenerate. And without like Titan Forging and stuff like that, that would be actually kind of hard to complete. So I guess it worked out for me pretty well. But yeah, Legion is the expansion I play the most by far, I believe. Like Blizzard really did a good job with Legion. Especially, I think they like stopped working on Walls of Draenor like halfway into the expansion or something. Because I think they just put all the effort in Legion, honestly. What made you ditch your OG account? Starting over sounds fun, but goddamn, too many stuff and memories. Like, if it was me like 5 or 6 or 7 years ago, I would never do this. Like I had some, I was really like connected to my old account that I have always played on, but like right now I don't really care. Like it sounds fucking horrible, but I don't really care about my old account at all. I guess it was like after Shadowlands I stopped caring. But yeah, I mean I still have the account, I still play it sometime, but I don't mind at all like starting over just for this challenge. I think it's like this is more fun actually. And you could never like do a challenge like this on my old account because I already had like most achievements. So it wouldn't really work. Alright. Ooh, I got a lot of reputation there. Do I get something in the bag? I'm revered with the wardens. Class hall boots earned. Cool. Okay. My strategy when it comes to like world quest maxing is like the really fast ones, like kill one guy. That takes like 1 second, except for this one that I'm gonna go to now. But I basically never want to complete quests like that looks like this. 10 Erador Soul Engine, Apocalypse Lane, and click on 4 other things. Like that's gonna take too much time. See, if I want to complete like 10,000 world quests, like I basically only have to like focus on the like kill one guy, move on world quest. The other ones are a waste of time. And also, I'm also gonna have to do all this PvP, the PvP world quests, because there's an achievement that I have to do like 100 of them. And I think Blizzard increased the rate. You can basically kill all the world bosses in Legion like almost every day because they're always up. They're basically just like regular world quests now, which is pretty nice because they're really fast to do. So let's head over to this guy, Pocket Wizard. I believe you can even get the PvP mount from PvP. Yeah, that's the one we have to complete 20 of each of the world quest, which is let's see if I can find it. It's really annoying to do actually. Now you can with the warband stuff. You can like if you have alts, you can do it pretty quickly. But back in the day, it took a long time. I don't even know which category this is in. Yeah, anyway, it will take quite some time to do. And I think you get like a horse or a wolf if you complete it. I have too much ADHD, I bounce from achievement to achievement. I can't focus. Yeah, like it's actually kind of hard for me as well, like holding back to like primarily doing like classic. Like I would much rather like go do like any achievement I feel like doing right now. Like I can go and like clear all the dungeons in Wrath or something, but I'm trying to hold myself back from doing that for just to stay a bit more consistent, so I won't like jump back and forth all the time, which is like kind of annoying for a viewer to watch, I guess. But later on in this challenge, I basically gonna have to do that anyway. But at least now in the beginning, I'm gonna try and have some structure to what I'm doing. That's a fast wall quest. See if we have any other quick ones. Here's a quick one as well. Ooh, I should start with the Argus ones as well pretty soon. They're pretty fast to do. There's a lot of like kill one guy quests here. Yeah, I might get that in the next video maybe. Like I have so much nostalgia for Legion. Like it's insane actually. I love this expansion. What do I have to do here? Oh. It's gonna spawn some guy here or what? Okay, this is kinda not the fastest wall quest. I have 4,947 out of 5,000 wall quests done. I could get it done today, but I always get distracted. Bro, just we can do it together, man. Just use your Delaware and Hearthstone and come to Legion and start grinding, man. You can do it, I believe you. The crazy thing, I think I actually have this complete 10,000 world quest achievement on my main. So I basically already done this achievement before. And doing it again, I mean, yeah, it's kinda, this guy's in a cave, so I can't get this guy. I wanna stand up a bit. I'm thinking about getting one of these not treadmills, but like walking mills that you can just put under your desk. Because I sit down a lot when I'm doing this challenge. I think it's called a walking pad or something. So then I don't have to go to the gym to walk on something or go outside. I can just go on this walking pad and like play World of Warcraft at the same time for like optimum mid-maxing. Ooh, I don't want to do this. Outside bad, good graphics though. Yeah, yeah, man. The graphics are great outside. Oh, I fucking hate these quests. Where's the thing? Would I have to go here? Oh, up. Oh, it's on top here. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I think it's like if you sit down all day, that's like really bad for you. So like feel like I'm like kind of forced to like buy one of those things if I want to mid-max. Because I feel like I play a bit more efficiently if I do some exercise. So like I think it's like a good investment long term for that. like when starting this challenge, the times I have gone to the gym has been reduced by like 70%. So I just thought, yeah, I'm just gonna buy one of these walking pads, so I don't have an excuse, because then I can play World of Warcraft at the same time. And then just on top of that, just try and go to the gym like 2 or 3 times a week, instead of like feeling like I have to go like every day just to like walk there, or like run on the treadmill there or something. Okay, let's go to Stormheim. You can do this by just flying over there, yeah. A lot of I remember there's this like memory game you have to do as well with the mages, the Kirin Tor world quests, and like the Mana Saber one. I fucking hate those. Holy shit, I got scared. Okay, wait, I killed these two. I'm gonna use the soft foam sword to see if I can, because you can ride these things. Here we go. Ooh, I think maybe not today, but tomorrow or something. I think I'm gonna move my alt character, or the druid, to the Timeless Isle, because I just like do 1 lap of Timeless Isle every day, because that place has some really annoying quests. I didn't hear a response, but what did you say to the question about you ditch your OG account and start over? I mean, okay, I haven't like ditched it entirely. I still have it, of course, and I still play it on it some time, but for this challenge specifically, like, it wouldn't really work with an account that I have already played on. And I don't really care that much, like, for my main account. Like, after Shadowlands, I kind of stopped caring what happened to it. Like, I wouldn't even be sad if like it was deleted even, which yeah, if you ask me, like, back in the day, like if my account got deleted, I will be fucking I will fucking cry, man. Yeah, my starting over, like, I probably wouldn't start over if it wasn't for this challenge, though. Like, if you have an account, you might as well play on that account, I guess. But yeah, I guess it can be cool to like start over again. Like, it was a really interesting experience, like starting completely fresh as well. And yeah. Okay, let's see. Gonna do this PvP one and that one, and then I'm probably out of here. We can do something else. Yeah, I mean, I think Shadowlands did a lot of harm to the game. I don't know how many of you guys played Shadowlands, but that expansion destroyed the game in a lot of ways for a lot of people. And yeah, I quit during Shadowlands, came back a bit during this patch recently. Yeah, I don't know what Blizzard was thinking. Although I guess Blizzard was going through a lot of controversies back then, and it was like around the time Shadowlands was being developed. I think it was like all the Blizzard sexual allegations and hostile work environment stuff was around back then. So I guess it adds up. And I believe like Chris Metzen, I don't know, I don't know exactly where I think he quit like during the beginning of BFA or something. I mean, the zones in Shadowlands, the only zone I did not like was Maldraxxus. I did not like that one at all. But like Bastion and Ravendreth, like Ravendreth, like was really fucking good. And the whole raid and the Nafrius stuff was really good. But the rest of it, like, it couldn't make up for it. Like a broken clock is right twice a day, or what they say. Like, yeah, Shadowlands had a few like decent things, but like majority of it was pretty dog shit. Like, I even think like Warlords of Draenor was a lot better than Shadowlands. The Nafrius should have been the final boss, no Prism. Oh yeah, 100%. Although I don't think I don't think anyone would play the first patch even if he wasn't the first in the first raid here. No one would care. So yeah, I think they probably had to put him first. Alright, I think we're done with Legion World Quest today. Let's see what's on my list. Battlegrounds. Can do some profession on my alts. Oh no, we're gonna go to Warlords of Draenor actually. And do some holiday questing. And check out the mission table as well. Oh, add no one complete. Let's put everyone here. I think there's an add-on for like automatically putting your followers on missions as well. I have to download that later. Alright. So there are 5 or 4 world quests or daily quests here. And if you complete them, you can buy a bag from a vendor here. And that bag can have a mount that's called Minion of Grumpus. And on my server that sells for like 115,000 gold right now. So if I get that mount, it has a pretty low drop rate. Back in Warlords of Draenor I used to do this on every character basically, to try and get so many mounts as I could get. But now I only have like this one. I have unlocked everything on. Oh, this guy just killed everything. If I get the mount, I don't think I'm gonna use it actually, because I think I need a gold more for the achievement. It looks like flying mount changed something in this pass. Can you hover now while skyriding or not? No, you can't. You can stay in the air for pretty long and like slowly like move down or slowly fall down, but you can't hover. Like if I do this, oh wait, can I? No, I'm slowly falling down. It would be pretty cool if you could hover with skyriding, but I think that will kind of break it. Yeah. I mean, you can probably, if it had like a 1 minute cooldown, if you can hover for some time, and that will stop like your other cooldowns from recharging. If they balanced it in that way, they could probably do it, but I don't think they will. Okay, let's kill. I only play World of Warcraft solo, so most expansions are good because core gameplay elements introduced are largely irrelevant since I don't raid. I mean, I guess, yeah. That's true. That's true. That sounds like a pretty fun way to play the game. like don't having to raid or maybe do only a little bit of dungeons and PvP. That's pretty chill. I actually, by the way, I'm actually like a really solo player when it comes to World of Warcraft. Like, I have never like really played with a guild, except like back in Worlds of Draenor. I always like pugged everything I do. Like, I always got like the heroic kills on every last boss in every expansion. Like all the ahead of the curve at least, not the mythic ones, but the heroic ones. But I always did that solo. I always pugged the content with random players. Same with like Mythic Plus. Let's see if you get a mount here. Alright. Like 1% drop rate. Let's go. Ah, I got fucking oil, man. Shit. God damn it. I think the Winter Veil event only lasts for like 1 more week. So I have a few more chances to get it. Normal pugs are easy to get into nowadays. Yeah. Oh, fun story. When I started like really like raiding in the game back in Worlds of Draenor, to get, and this was in Hellfire Citadel, I really wanted to like kill the last boss on heroic difficulty, but no like groups would invite me because I didn't have the achievement for it. You had to have the achievement to get an invite. So there used to be this website that you can fake achievements on, and I linked the guy a fake achievement, so he invited me, and then I got the real ahead of the curve achievement, or whatever it was called. So yeah, I also did that, yeah, man. So but I didn't mess up the fight or anything. I wasn't at the bottom of the DPS meter either, so it wasn't like I was griefing either. And after that, like every group invited me. and I always did pretty well after that. Love your videos, mate. Don't give up. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thanks a lot. I burnt out raiding in EverQuest. It was a job. WoW has been like a chill game for the last 20 years. I take 2-3 years off the time, but it's crack. Yeah, man. It's really addictive. I've basically been playing this game for all my life. Like, so it's like, it's crack cocaine, man. By the way, good tip for people: set up the Forge to level 2 in your border garrison and get the blacksmithing follower. Can talk to a follower for a 4-hour buff that grants 0 durability loss for 4 hours. Oh damn. Buff works everywhere in all content. Has saved me millions of gold over the years. I don't remember that, man. I think I have the Forge here, right? I don't know if it's level 2 or something. But you have to, yeah, the follower, right? How do you even put the follower in it? I think you have to go like here. Click to assign follower. I don't have any blacksmithing follower. That's a good tip, man. Yeah. I need to start to farm out some followers, because I only have 3 of them, so I can't like mid-max the garrison just yet. I think you have to go out in the world to find it. Both sides have blacksmith follow. That's pretty easy, pretty much free in the starting zone. All right. Yeah. I haven't really decided like the most optimal, because after I complete all the lore master for all the vanilla zones, like the most logical, if I want to be the most efficient, it might actually be better to get like the lore master for Worlds of Draenor after vanilla, or even some other expansion, because doing quests in like Outland doesn't really give you a lot of other stuff. Maybe some reputation, That's something I have to think about when I complete all the classic. After I complete all the classic zones. I'm gonna eat some chocolate really quickly. For the garrison achievements, there are probably things we want to check out daily. Yeah, I have been here every day now for the mission table at least. But I know there are a few other ones. Expansion feature, Drainer Garrison. Oh, I remember the jukebox achievement. This one is pretty annoying, I think. Naval missions, I haven't even unlocked that yet. Yeah, some followers are just finding them, some are quests and some are dailies. Yeah. Like completing 1,000 naval missions, holy fuck. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to start this pretty soon. But I have to complete the intro quest for Tanan Jungle, I think. Ooh, and garrison invasions as well. Raise a follower to level 40, recruit 40 followers. I got the inn where you can get followers, but I think it has to be a level 3 one just to get them. Shadowlands Covenant special features are cancer as well. Yeah, like I don't like Shadowlands, man. I know there's a guy, I think his name is like Shax or something on YouTube and Twitch. He's completing everything in Shadowlands on like all the things add-on right now, not just the achievements. Like that's crazy, man. That's probably gonna take like a year minimum to complete. Like where Harrison is giving his daily quests and the Champion of Blood quest poster that shows up randomly. Alright, yeah, I have to keep an eye out for that. But actually, let's go this. I saw before that Millhouse Mana Storm is a follower you can get here. But I have to do Upper Blackrock Spire. I guess we can do that, like why not? Like we're gonna have to do that anyway. God bless his soul, yeah. he's like at 60% or something on all the things. That's super fucking impressive, man. I probably would not have started with the Shadowlands though. I think he did the spin the wheel on which his expansion he wanted to complete first, and he went to Shadowlands first. Like holy shit, man. That's crazy. I would have done a respin for that. He's already been doing it for a year now, and it's only at 60%. Damn. Holy shit. The Venfyr cosmetic stuff are a complete and total RNG. Don't get some of them until after Dragonflight release. Damn. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to Dragon or Shadowlands, guys. I'm really not. But yeah, we're gonna have to do that eventually. That's the rules. Although I don't have to complete everything like that guy's doing. I only have to get the achievements, which is probably a bit faster. Okay, let's do Upper Blackrock Spire. I think I'm gonna wait with the like meta achievement for all the drainer stuff. I'm just gonna go get the follower. I think that's a bit better because you can solo all these later, I guess. Yeah, but I think it's taking so long for him to complete Shadowlands because there's so many like cosmetic stuff, and ever since like the new warband changes, he isn't just getting it on one class. He's getting all the stuff on all classes in the game, which is absolutely fucking crazy. Like, it's insane. Oh shit. I think the instance is over here, right? Can get Leroy follower. All right, yes. Thank you for mentioning that. Can get Leroy for your... Isn't that connected to the achievement? Let's put it on Mythic. You have to be a Leroy. Do you have to be a healer to get Leroy? I have completely forgotten how you get this follower. Do you have to heal him or something, or can you just talk to him? I don't remember at all actually. Oh, I got a ring. Okay. You have to be able to rest him. Oh, okay, okay. Is there anyone on the European realms that want to help me with that? You just go to the room and talk to him? Okay, I'm gonna try that first, I guess. His body will be in the room with the Hydra boss. Isn't that like a... I remember there being like a rare spawn in here as well. And he dropped a pet that was really expensive. Or am I wrong about that? I have a vague memory of that. Like he used to be a rare NPC, like over here or something. Okay, where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay. Yeah, he's fucking dead. Okay, let's check out the community here. Is anyone online? Okay, we have one guy online here. Let's ask him for help. At least he got chicken. Can Warrior transmog one-handers yet? Or is that once midnight is actually out? I don't think they can do that yet. And I heard that they were planning to do that in midnight, but they might have gone back on that. I heard a bit back and forth on that, if they were gonna be able to do that or not. The way it generally works is you want to clear almost all the dungeons up till the core hunt boss because he's low level and will aggro everything and get himself killed. Yeah. I think I just can kill everything though. Now that I'm higher level. I'm gonna wait a bit. Is there anyone in chat on the European realms that can help me with this? Anyone? Anyone willing? Because it would be really nice to have an extra follower for the garrison grind. Let's clear all of this. Can I come? Do you have to be a horde for it? Yeah, I think you have to be a horde. I think. Or maybe it's just for queuing. I don't remember. Oh, nice. Yeah. It should still work. You can whisper me, and I can invite you. Otherwise, I will I will just put it in the custom group finder here. Is this you, man? Quest, Ragnaros. Nice. Banger. Sorry, Vancouver, Canada here. Do you have any snow up in Canada yet? Because here in Sweden it hasn't snowed anything at all. Like, it's actually crazy how little snow we have here right now. I would have helped, but I was too busy grinding for the garrison invasion for those dumb mounts from it, Lamau. Yeah. Yeah, those are kind of annoying to do, man. We don't get much snow in Vancouver, just rain. Oh, really? I mean, I guess it's like in the northern Canada, it's the most amount of snow. Because Vancouver is on the east side of Canada, I think. I'm not good at geography. West, alright. Leroy Jenkins. Which dungeon is it? It's upper UBRS. I can stand outside the instance, so you can see where I am actually. By the way, guys, I said this before as well, but we have a community in game if you want to join it. It's called Achievement Maxing on the European realms, and I have auto invite on. So if you just apply for it, you can automatically join if you want. So if you're interested in farming achievements or doing anything achievement related, you can just join here, and we will get stuff done. Alright, what else do we have on the agenda? Oh, you're here. Perfect. Damn, you're fast, man. Did you have the teleport here or something? Alright, let's go. Oh, what? It reset? I guess it reset. Ah, Grim Battle Port. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's right. That's one of the what's it called? War Within dungeons, I think. Don't tempt me into making a character in European realms. No, you're good, bro. I mean, if you live far away, like, the ping is gonna be crazy. It was one of the seasons, this expansion, alright. Oh, Legion Remix was awesome for getting me over 500 mount achievement. Yeah, I played it a little bit on my main account, and it was pretty... I can see the appeal, and if I had more time, I would probably play it right now. But I did not want to do it for this challenge, actually, because it felt a little bit like cheating, in my opinion. But and it's not that much left on the event, I believe. All right, let's go, I guess. Leroy Jenkins. I can't. Are you using mass res or regular res? Huh. Yeah, it's totally cheating, yeah. Wait, I'm gonna Google how to get this. Leroy Jenkins follower. Let's check out Wowhead. Comments. Oh, okay, we have to go back. It needs to be on heroic. We're on mythic right now. I think you need to be healing spec to click on him. We can try that if it doesn't work on heroic. Or am I on... Okay, I'm on mythic. Banger. Done difficulty, heroic, and reset. Let's go. Okay, let's clear everything again. Let's go. I remember doing this instance in Walls of Draenor when I was doing all the challenge modes. I was so fucking happy when I got the challenge mode in Walls of Draenor. Like, I don't think I have ever been happier on that day. Wish I did PvP back then, yeah. I actually wish I did more PvP back then, because on Paladins, Season 1 Elite set in Walls of Draenor and Season 2, I think, looks fucking amazing on Paladins. And I never got that, because I was a PvE scrub. Like, I don't think it even shows up here on the collector thing, but it looks so fucking good. Can I find it? No, it only shows the regular ones. Anyway, it looks fucking amazing. Okay, now we should be able to... Oh, you can just click him! Alright. Never mind. Alright. Wait. Or? Wait. Oh no, you had to res him. Okay, res. I got the icon, so And like, I cry when I click on him because I can't. Alright, that's pretty funny. Nice. Oh damn, they have voice lines for this guy as well. Oh, okay. Makes sense. How much? He has 24,000 HP, level 40. He should be able to survive a few hits. I can't deal. Alright. Yeah, we used to have to kill everything before. Okay, he's going to find chicken. It healed me even though I target him. Alright, I used to have to be careful. Yeah, unfortunately, voice line sucks. They changed the voice actor. What? Start clearing. Why did they change the voice actor? Did he did he commit a crime or something? Like, I know they changed the voice actor for Kel'Thas Sunstrider in Tempest Keep. I don't know. Yeah. How long is gonna get chicken? Like, I don't like that I changed it. I don't know why, what the voice actor did for Kel'Thas, but it was really iconic, his old voice. So it's pretty sad. Wait, timer on top of the screen. Do we have to clear it out now? Okay, time remaining until and starts enacting your plan of attack. What? He's gonna start cooking chicken? What? I don't remember this. Okay, I guess we can clear a bit while we wait for him to cook some chicken. Hey, you got to... Yo! We're exalted with Orgrimmar. Exalted champion of Orgrimmar. Nice. Let's go, boys. I need to buy another tabard for... When the timer is up, he'll dash to the beast's room, I think, to clear everything to make it safer for him. Alright. Yeah, okay, let's just clear everything. The timer shows how long before it starts clearing Leroy style for the dungeon, and you need to clear everything. Alright, alright, alright. We'll do that. I remember back in the day you used to get stuck behind this wall. Alright. Oh, he has a Christmas hat on as well. Commander Thorbeck. Doesn't seem to be anyone there, so can you clear this? I guess. I need to clear even the side rooms, because those mobs pass before jumping down will aggro him. Alright, we'll go back and clear those as well, for safety. We also need to loot the thing for the Millhouse Mana Storm thing. Okay, do we want to kill the beast or wait? I think we... Can you open these? Oh shit. Wait on the beast, alright. So we don't kill the beast. I think... Or... Oh. Okay, so we don't... Okay. We don't kill the beast, but we can open this I guess. Alright. We can clear the final boss while we wait, I guess. Miniature iron star. Oh, you can't. You have to kill the beast, I guess. It's closed. Ooh, here's the Blackwing Lair portal. Is it in this room? The thing you have to loot? Miniature. Collect a miniature iron star from upper legs. Wait, don't attack me. That's why I'm... Alright. Wow, for the children. I was gonna Google this quest. South side of the Spire throne room, right before the Molten Span and Wall of Saela. I'm looking at Wowhead right now. Go up the ramps or... right before the... Okay, we have to go here again, I think. It's just before the end boss, if I remember correctly. Okay, maybe you have to wait until the room unlocks, I guess, or... Alright, let's just go back to Leroy Jenkins, I guess. He's still eating some chicken. It's behind the gate before final boss. Alright. Thanks. I actually really like the Walrus of Draenor dungeons. They revamped a lot of them, like this one, during the expansion as well. Which more did they revamp? I think they did a few other ones as well. Nice, UBRS. Maybe be it's the only one. What was a great expansion in my opinion? Just the end was cut. Yeah. I mean, I probably had, when it comes to like playtime in the game, Warlords of Draenor, and like most fun, like honestly, it's probably my like second choice of expansions, even though a lot of stuff was missing. And the only reason for that is because this was the expansion that I really like when I really started getting into World of Warcraft. I think I was like 14 years old when Warlords of Draenor was out. Legion is number one, of course. And I also played a bit of Mist of Pandaria, I guess. I actually played a lot of Mist of Pandaria now that I remember. I got the legendary cloak, at least. I must have been like 12 years old or something when I did that. I would not have gotten that if it wasn't for looking for raid though. So that's a positive feature for looking for raid, I guess. All the like teenagers could get all the stuff. All right. 300 seconds left. Do we have anything else on the agenda today? I didn't do any PvP until Legion, so I missed out on a lot of things, unfortunately. Yeah. That's unlucky, man. Like PvE usually have the best like rewards and stuff like that. Unless you get like high level PvP, I guess. Like I remember back in like Mist of Pandaria, they had a really cool PvP enchant on your weapons if you got to like 2.2k or something, which I really liked. I didn't like raiding, but Mythic Plus was a saver for me. Yeah. Mythic Plus is I really like Mythic Plus. I haven't done it like in recent expansions, really. I haven't done it in... I actually played a bit of Dragonflight during the second patch and the last patch. So I did a bit of Mythic Plus there and it was pretty fun. You can kill the beast if you like. He just finds shoulders on a gun. Alright. We can just wait. While I was 34 when WoW launched. Damn, man. You just need to maintain alive. Yeah, I basically been playing World of Warcraft in my entire life. I'm 23 years old right now, and almost 24. And yeah, like the only time that I quit the game was in Shadowlands and a bit in Battle for Azeroth. But other than that, yeah. Been playing WoW since vanilla beta. Holy shit, man. I'm just sitting here in the corner and fossilizing. Yeah, man. Whole vanilla beta. That was so long ago, man. Holy shit, that was like 23. I was basically that was when I basically was born. That's crazy, man. Could have been an amazing expansion if they hadn't shoved everything into isolation into the garrison. Yeah, I don't know if you guys remember about back in the Warlords of Draenor beta, the capital city used to be in like Shadowmoon Valley and the Frostfire Ridge as well, but they changed that to it being in Ashran because they didn't want everyone to be in those zones while the garrison was there as well. But yeah, I liked Warlords of Draenor, but the expansion could have been like 3 times better than it was. Yeah, they also did that in Legion with the mission table. Like, yeah, I remember having like 12 alts just sitting at the mission tables in Warlords of Draenor and Legion and just farming gold. It was free money. Oh, I have so many memories from Warlords of Draenor. Warlords of Draenor is the only expansion that I have ever been in a guild. We did Mythic Hellfire Citadel, and I was 12 years old or something like that, plus minus 1 year or something, and I did not have I had a microphone, but I didn't want to talk in Ventrilo in my old guilds. I always told them that my mic wasn't working and that I couldn't afford a new one because they would hear my like child voice and kick me out of the guild if they knew. But I was one of the top DPSs, so I thankfully they didn't ask questions. But I never killed the final. I never killed Archimond before Legion. We got to like Manoroth, I think, before Legion launched. Hard mode Ulduar is one of the greatest raid in WoW's history. I fucking love Ulduar, man. It's a I love that raid, and I really like the music in the raid as well. It's fucking great. That raid is one of the best soundtracks in the game, I think. When I was 12, the Commodore 64 just launched. Damn, man. He needs to make it there alive. Yeah. We'll protect him. The entire Wrath of the Lich King soundtrack was amazing. Yeah. Like listening to like World of Warcraft music like makes me cry sometimes. It's crazy. And I mostly think it's because of the nostalgia. Grizzly Hills theme, yeah. Holy fuck, Holy shit, there's so many good songs, man, in this game. Grizzly Hills, Howling Fjord is also amazing. Oh, now he's starting. Damn, he's fast. Leroy Jenkins. Well, good news for you youngs. When you're 55, you can still be playing video games. Bro, I think all the like elder, I don't know what it's called in English, like the place you go to when you're old, where with a bunch of other old people. I can't find the word. Like I think there's gonna be like a bunch of gaming computers there. Where a bunch of old people you sit and play video game when they're like 80. Retirement home. That's the word. Gaming retirement homes. That's probably a pretty good business idea if someone wanna start a retirement home gaming center or something. Yeah, retirement home. Pong LAN. Alright, now we have to kill the beast. And he should find the shoulders. Oh, nice. Oh, let's go, we got it. Banger. Let's go, boys. Noise. Alright, cheers, mate. Thanks for the help, bro. Appreciate it. Have you joined the community, by the way? You can join it as well if you want to do other achievements in the future too. Yeah, he wears the shoulders. Wait. Oh wait, isn't there a... Oh, there's a dragon here, I forgot. I will, but not with this character. Alright. Oh wait, I think there's an achievement here for not getting hit by anything. Ah, okay, I already failed that one, I guess. Okay. This is a pretty good run. We're getting 2 followers out of this one. Let's go. Okay, let's kill the final boss and loot the thing. I hope this can be looted on here. Oh, there it is. Nice. Miniature Iron Star. I don't know why Millhouse Mana Storm want this, but I'm not asking questions. Bye bye, good luck. See you later, man. Alright, let's kill Warlord Salia. Plop! There we go. Oh, we got a decor as well. Banger. Okay, let's head back to Garrison. I haven't really talked much about decor, but I saw an achievement where you had to collect like 500 unique decor items or something like that. So I don't know how hard that's gonna be, or if you're just gonna collect it over time. I don't know. Ooh, Harrison Jones. Huh. Alright, so if you go here to the mission table, yeah, here he is. Banger. Send him out on a mission as well. Okay. Can you do like, okay. Just do that one. Alright, let's talk to Millhouse Manastorm and let's get another follower. There we go. And got an achievement as well. Nice. The Champion of Blood poster quest is up. The Ring of Blood. Do you get a follower out of this, or you just have to do that for an achievement? Oh, you're right. I'm just gonna grab it. It can just sit in my quest log, I guess. Where this... Oh, I remember this toy as well. I'm gonna light you up, sweet cheeks. That's fucking great. Ooh. Just gonna vendor some stuff. Yes, for achievement and title. Alright, I'm just gonna have it on my quest log. Nice. Guys, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, real quick. So I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. I also grabbed some julmust. I don't know if you have that in any other country, but in Sweden we have a special drink, like instead of like Coca-Cola, that we drink over the Christmas time, called julmust, and it tastes fucking great. Ah. All right. If we go back to a bit more classic content, we can see what's available. Buy 6 bank tabs. I don't know if I have enough gold for that. Buy 5 warband bank tabs. I think that's a lot of gold. Quests, nothing here really. Exploration. Field photographer. Ooh, here we have one. Slay the following pests. Pest control achievement. Underbelly, Suldarak. There's also one you have to like, yeah, this one. To all the squirrels I've loved before. I guess we can do these two. Why not? Alright. We need to kill a borean frog, deer, gazelle, ram, squirrel, cat. What the fuck is on Eve? Hare, sheep, steam frog, chicken, farm parrot, shore crab, swine, skunk, rabbit, small frog, cow. I'm trying to remember where all this stuff is. Eve is a sheep. Alright, alright. Let's just go back to Orgmore and look it up on Wowhead. To all the squirrels I've loved before. I mean, the borean frog is pronounced the same as the letter U. What? U is it called? Oh, okay. U. I never heard that term for a sheep before, actually. Is it like a small sheep, or is it like a baby sheep? Oh, female. Alright, alright. Makes sense, I guess. A swine. I think that should be here in Durator, right? Here's a bunch of swine. Oh, slash love. That's the first one, guys. Which more do we have? A skunk, rabbit, small frog, chicken. English is terrible. Yeah, man. Like in Sweden, everyone can talk English or understand English like almost perfectly, but we don't really talk that much in English. That's the thing. Like, we read in English all the time, but we rarely like talk in English for extended periods of time. So like pronunciation and stuff is kind of hard. I'm just flying around. I don't know. Are there sheep here in Crossroads? Or it's not sheep. Are there chickens in Crossroads? They usually... I should probably put on nameplates for that as well. Can you... If you do like crit... here. But show critters and vanity pets name in the in-game world. It's a prairie dog. Is he on the list? I just love him anyway. And then I kill him. Phew. Sorry. Adder/love. Bam. So many exceptions to every rule. Very hard to sound like a native speaker. Yeah. This is almost basically first time, except for my YouTube videos, when I speak a lot of English. Like I don't think I've ever talked this much English in a day before, like I'm doing right now. So if the pronunciations are a bit trash, you know why. Gazelle, I think, was one of them, right? A ram, that's probably in Lochmadan. A gazelle, let's go to Mulgore. Doing awesome, 3 lessons, yeah man, thanks. Oh, gazelle fawn. Does that count? /love? It doesn't count. Sorry, I had to kill you. Okay, now we know there are gazelle. Ooh, rabbit. /love. There we go. Sorry. Oh, here's a gazelle. Whoa. I don't know what's going on, but my graphic card, if I fly over like a grass or something, my graphic card sometimes bugs out. And I get this weird line. And I have a new graphic card as well. So it should not be doing this. /love. Alright. May want to... Yeah, I've actually tried adjusting the ground clutter and a bunch of other things, but it doesn't seem to work. So I don't know why, what's happening. Happens to me as well on a 580, same exact thing. Yeah, I have a 570 Ti. So I don't know if it's something with these cards or something. That's causing it. And make sure the actual graphic card is one selected in out. Yeah, I have that one as well selected. So, but it literally only happens on this like grass in Mulgore and like in Ashenvale or something. No other place. There's a mouse /love. Okay, wasn't on the list. But is he on the pest control? Yes, but I'd only killed him before. Maybe current drivers have bugs. Yeah, maybe. We'll see when the next update comes out. Maybe they'll fix it on that version. Hopefully. Giraffe. Is that on the list? It's not. We can roll back to older version. Yeah, I can't be arsed. Ooh, rare. Like, since if it was happening everywhere in the game, I will probably do that. But since it's only like in these niche cases, then who cares? It's ICBA. The dumb auto detect option in WoW likes to pick the onboard graphic. Yeah, I would have noticed if it was using the motherboard graphic card. I think I probably wouldn't be able to like log into the game even, if that's what you mean. Ooh, what? What? I never seen this guy before. It's a pig with armor. Damn. They should make this a mount or something. It looks cool. All right. What do we need? What do we need? Snake toad. They have a toad here. I have already loved like toads. Okay. Ooh, another rare. Pew. Okay, I'm gonna look at Wowhead. I need a cow. Where do I find that? I find that in Elven Forest or off the Highlands. Okay, that's on the other continent. A parrot. Angora Crater, let's go. Thanks for the follow, Krut. Appreciate it. Okay, yeah, I guess Angora Crater have a lot of parrots. Let's see if you can find any here. Here's a silky moth. Is that on the list? I hate moths IRL. They're really annoying. Cockroach. Tree python. Beetle. / love. Nope. Parrots. The python. Can we find any parrots somewhere? Please. Oh, here we go. / love. Perfect. All right. I guess the female sheep is in Elven Forest as well. I guess. What else do we have to get? Steam frog. That's in Borean Thundra. Can go there later. A cat is in Elven Forest. Chicken is in Westfall, I know. Crab. Little bit everywhere. Hare. A hare can be found in Duratar. Fuck me, I missed that one. Is there anything else closer? Skunk can be found in Eve is in Shatra City. All right. Like, is there only like one sheep there in the Shathrat, or okay, we can do this. We can use the Dalaran Hearthstone. Oh yeah, you're right. There's a bunch of female sheeps in Chatrath for some reason. Damn. I don't know why they have sheep over there, but let's go to Ormar here. Okay, let's find the hare here in Duratar. What the fuck? Creepy crawly. They have to kill that one? Nope. Here's a hare. / love. Perfect. Okay, let's just go to Chatrath right away. And get it. Ooh, this guy has tier 3. Damn, and the Tablet of Protector and Frost, what the fuck? This guy is stacked. I think they were over here, I think. Yeah, okay, here. Perfect, thanks. Thanks, Ivesica. I think I pronounced your name correctly. Underbelly rat, I guess that's in Dalaran. Gold beetle. Wow, gold beetle. Okay, that's in another continent. Or in Tenaris. Fuck, I was right there. Let's go over to the other continent. Ooh, is there a faster way to Eastern Kingdoms? Maybe. I don't think so. Razor Winch, sure. Take the portal on the city. Yeah, you're right. That's faster. I haven't done the housing stuff yet, at all actually. There aren't any achievements associated with like making a house, right? It's only like collecting the decor, I think. Sheep, steam frog, shore crab, skunk. Skunk is probably here in Tearswall Glades as well. I assume. It seems like a place a skunk would be at. It's a toad. Oh, do you guys remember this quest here? Where Garrosh called Sylvanas a bitch, and then they removed it from the game. The voice line. That was my favorite part of this zone. There's a deer. Do they have a deer? No, I don't. / love. Perfect. What's that? A fawn? I need a fawn, but that's not the correct fawn, right? / that's an infected. That didn't count. Rabbit. I was gonna get it in Elven Forest. It's not deer. Squirrel. Rabbit. Blighted squirrel. Doesn't seem to be any skunks here. Alright, let's just fly over to Gold Beetle is in Badlands. Spider. Let's just fly over there. And look more down, there's the rams. That's gonna take a long fucking time. I haven't even done all the archaeology stuff on my main account. Yeah. Can you hire someone to do that or something? I don't know. That's gonna be insane, man. I know there's a way you can cheese it a bit if with like Mr. Pandora archaeology. But it's still gonna be a grind. Yeah, super RNG. Yeah, it's a pain. I remember farming for the Karashi battle tank that you can get through archaeology. I don't know how many weeks I farmed for that. That was not fun. Okay, we got the ram. We also need a fawn. Wait. Did I need that? I needed a squirrel. What the fuck? / love. There we go. I think there are a few archaeology achievements in the classic category, but I think I'm gonna wait a bit and instead try and cheese them in Mist of Pandaria. Because you can buy the artifacts for each artifact in Mist of Pandaria. Here's the gold beetle. So I just farming Mist of Pandaria indefinitely might be like the most optimal way to do it, but I'm not sure exactly. There might be some faster ways of doing it nowadays. Okay, we still a skunk is in Duskwood, I know. Okay, let's just go over to Elven Forest right away. I think there's a farm up here in the mountains, just right before Elven Forest here, I think, that has sheep. Is docile sheep? That's not a sheep. Oh, I remember this dude. If you kill this guy, he explodes. Damn, it does a bit of damage as well. What the heck? I heard that pet battles are challenging in midnight, like no more capturing, just collecting the pets. Will this affect achievements, I wonder? My understanding is that that only applies in midnight. All the previous expansion is still the same, if I understood it correctly. I also think they like sped up the pet battle, so they will be a bit quicker as well. So in midnight it might actually be easier to do pet battles, if my understanding of it is correct. They might fuck everything up, I don't know. But yeah, it's gonna be a pain. It's gonna be a real pain. Okay, let's go. Let's just go into Duskwood and find a skunk. Here's a skunk. Perfect. /love. Blizzard never makes mistakes. Yeah, you're right about that. Small frog. I missed that one. That was on here on the shore. /love. Okay, a fawn must be here somewhere in Elven Forest. Oh, here it is. Steam Frog Chicken is in Westfall. Let's go there. Yeah, Blizzard have made a lot of mistakes, and I actually think they're right now. I think Blizzard is like in a new chapter where they can like really like learn from their past mistakes and like really move on and keep making games if they want, and good content. Like I think Blizzard is in a pretty good position. I think they are in the best position they have been in a few years at least. Right now. I need a cow. Where did that? Let's see. Cow. Agreed. Yeah. Blizzard have had a few rough years lately, I can tell you that. Oh, they are in Elven Forest. But yeah, it was probably during like Shadowlands where they had the most like shit happenings. It can't get any worse, right? Oh, here's a cow. /love. Okay, shore crab, steam frog, boreal frog, cat. I know where it is. It's over here. Holy fuck, Goldshire on Argent Dawn. Don't go there. Here's a cat. Alright. I think the rest of these are in Northrend, if I'm not mistaken. Jag ska double check Steam frog, boreal frog, shore crab. Wow, shore crab. Oh, it's in Westfall. Perfect. There we have one. Perfect. Shore crab. Alright, let's head over to Northrend. Here's the portal. We should also go into the... We can go into the underbelly as well and kill one of the rats there. So we can get the pest control achievements as well. While we're here, I guess. Because I assume underbelly rat is in the underbelly. Like, I'm only guessing here. Oh, there we go. Boop. Fjord rat is probably in the Howling Fjord. Didn't I just... Oh, fuck, I had to go back. I used /loved on a gold beetle, but I didn't kill it. Fuck. Alright, whatever. Oh, the devouring maggot. Where do you get that? In Howling Fjord as well. Okay. I wonder how Blizzard, because the next expansion is Midnight, but the one after that, the Last Titan, they have said that they will go back to Northrend. So I wonder if they will revamp the whole of Northrend, or how they will do. Like, that's gonna be really interesting, how they figure that out and make it like really good. Okay, Fjord rat. I wondered to who they refer to as the Last Titan. Maybe it's Sargeras. I think it's not Azeroth. I think they mean like just Azeroth, to be honest. Like, but we'll see. Maybe there will be a huge plot twist or something at the end. Like, I'm really like wondering how they're gonna end it. Because I think like Blizzard is like setting up some kind of ending for World of Warcraft. Like, and after Last Titan, maybe like launch World of Warcraft 2 or something. Like, they could do that if they want. Because Last Titan is like an ending expansion of the World of Warcraft saga. So, I mean, who knows? Maybe. If they have balls, they will probably do it. Okay, Borean frog. Where the hell is that? Steam frog, steam frog. Steam frog, steam frog. But I think, like, if Blizzard really have big balls, like, they should just make World of Warcraft 2. And make that a great fucking game. Or maybe even like make like Warcraft 4, like a continuation or a new RTS game, like Warcraft 3 or something like that. They could do a lot of things, and they could start a new story like in a Warcraft 3 style, and then after that make World of Warcraft 2 with that story that they started in a new RTS game. Like, there are so many ways they can go after the Last Titan. The RTS genre is kind of dead, to be honest, from a lost customer base perspective. I kind of think it's dead because there are no good games. Like, I think that's the reason it's dead. Like, honestly. I think if some developer really made an incredible game, gameplay-wise and also story-wise, I think that could reignite the whole genre, to be honest. But I only think it's shitty because like StarCraft 2 is dead now because Blizzard isn't developing it. Warcraft 3 was like 25 years ago. Like Diablo 4 is trash right now, in my opinion. Maybe they will make it better in the next expansion. I might play that in that case. We'll see. But yeah. But if Blizzard have balls, they should make that. Wow, Borean Frog. Where is that? It should be here. To be fair, the entire StarCraft story is over. They literally finish everything and wrapped up the storylines. Yeah. Yeah. If they make a StarCraft 3, they need to make a new story. Like, it's completely wrapped up. Like, completely wrapped up. But Chris Metzen is back at Blizzard. And he created the StarCraft story as well as the Warcraft one. So who knows? He maybe he could write something new. Because I love StarCraft. I remember, I think it was Christmas 2010. I got StarCraft 2, if it's 2011 or something, I don't remember exactly. But I got StarCraft 2 as a Christmas present, and I was so fucking happy. And then when we were driving home, my dad said I had to wait until the next day until we installed it because it was getting kinda late, and I cried because I wanted to play it right away. But I fucking love StarCraft 2, I really do. Alright guys, I think we're gonna get the achievement here. /love. There we go. Holy shit. Let's go. Nice, okay, let's head over to Howling Fjord. Grats, thanks man. I once had nightmares from playing Diablo 2 sitting next to my cousin, lol. The graphics in Diablo 2 were pretty not very child friendly. I'll tell you that. Diablo 3 was a lot more friendlier in that regard. There's obviously still opportunity to make new stories since the Surge is still a thing, just under control of the High Queen's Kerrigan handpicked it before she ascended, but frankly I don't trust Blizzard writers to make a decent follow-up story and how they're flubbling. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I don't think if they make a Warcraft 3, I don't think they should like add Kerrigan back or something like that. I think it should be like another 1,000 years in the future or something. And the Surge is completely different, and yeah. Nowadays it looks like Terraria, yeah. Diablo 3 was a real change of scenery. Like Diablo 3, I have a love-hate relationship with Diablo 3. I think Diablo 3, I always kinda hated it some ways. But like after looking back, and I actually played one of the more recent seasons a few months ago, Diablo 3 is actually a really fucking good game. And what Blizzard has said, or has come to light at least, and my understanding is that there was supposed to be a second expansion for Diablo 3, but Blizzard wanted to push like more sales and stuff like that and made Diablo 4 instead, which is fucking trash. Or I played it at the start and it was terrible then. I don't know if it's better now. It might is. So just because of fucking money and Blizzard greed, they fucking ruined Diablo 3. If Diablo 3 for Reaper of Souls was fucking awesome, imagine how good a second expansion for Diablo 3 would have been. Like they missed a huge opportunity because of greed. And I'm so fucking mad about that. Path of Exile is the GOAT, yeah. It's really good. Although, I should probably play it again, because when Path of Exile 2 launched, I hadn't upgraded my computer yet, and I still had like a 1050 graphic card. And I couldn't play it, because it lagged all the time, so I just stopped playing it. So I guess I can try it a bit more, now that I have a better computer. What the hell is going on there? Never mind. It's and Path of Exile 2 is new player friendly, not like the first. They improved performance with the Druid patch. Alright. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to play it again sometime. Diablo 3 looked amazing, Reaper of Souls was good. No other game has made me angry and sad when it was Deckard Cain died. And again with Leia essentially had her soul destroyed, yeah. True. I don't think they should have killed Deckard Cain. I think they made a mistake with that. I think the devouring maggots are down here. Yeah, but I have a... You know how they released World of Warcraft Classic? I have a lot of nostalgia for the original Diablo 3 when it first came out. I don't think people would really play it if they did a classic Diablo 3, but I think Blizzard should make it like so other developers can get a license for it or something like that, so they can like put up an old school version of Diablo 3 or something, so you can try and play the game just for nostalgia or something. They also killed Heroes of the Storm, yeah. I have a lot of opinions about Heroes of the Storm and how Blizzard fucked that one up. You know that Dota 1 was in Warcraft 3. Dota 1 is Warcraft 3. It was a mod in Warcraft 3. And then a company went and just made Dota 2. Yeah. Another company just made Dota 2. Like years before Blizzard even made Heroes of the Storm. So if Blizzard had like made Dota 2 before Dota 2 or their own version, I think that might have been one of the biggest games in the world. But they didn't do that. Oh, I need to kill this. I mean, dude was out of the dust and duct tape by the time of D3. I think they shouldn't have permanently killed off Leia, though. She was just the logical successor for him in the franchise moving forward. Deckard earned his rest. Fair enough. And yeah, a lot of the Dota champions had their name changed due to legal issues with World of Warcraft. Yeah. Like, imagine if Blizzard made their own version of Dota instead, before Dota 2 came out even. And they just had the Warcraft 3 champions. Like, I'm telling you, that would have been the biggest game in the world. Like, easily. Probably even bigger than like League of Legends, which is also inspired by Dota 1. Yeah, I remember Wrath of Lich King was on the radar for that, yeah. Well, MOBAs weren't a real thing until Dota 1. Yeah, that's why Blizzard should have like seen the opportunity on how popular Dota 1 was in their own game. Like a custom map in their own game, and see how many people played it, and just take an opportunity themselves to develop it before anyone else. Like, Blizzard really fucked that one up. Big. Okay, we need to find out Suldrak Rat and kill it. I'm guessing that's in Suldrak. Blizzard have never been good at embracing and working with the mod community. Is there a single example, except for World of Warcraft add-ons, that they have worked with the mod community? I don't think there is. I don't think there's a single example. And now they're killing add-ons as well in World of Warcraft next expansion. So yeah, I think at least back in the day, Blizzard have a lot of ego. Like they thought they could just do it better themselves. I think that's just an ego thing. And it's probably tied to the company culture, which is, I think, gone now after Shadowlands when they have that whole controversy. So we'll see what happens in the future. Nope, just add-ons, and that's only the recent things, yeah. It's crazy, there's not even a single example of them working with any mod stuff. Oh, I mean, guess when it came to World of Warcraft, the biggest MMO in the world back in the day, and yeah, still is, I guess. And how crazy popular World of Warcraft was back in the day, they didn't really need to, I guess, except for add-ons, that is. Okay, I just need to kill the gold beetle. Is there anywhere else that is? Gold beetle, wow. Nope, it's Tenaris. There's a portal to Caverns of Time in Old Dalaran, I believe. Let's just go there. Okay, look for Time Lost Proto deck while we're here as well. It's funny, they do better homages to the general community of long-time players than they do actual playability and support for the community. Yep, I agree. And or at least that was the case for like 20 years. I think Midnight has had some pretty good improvements, what I've seen at least. So maybe that's changing, and I'm hoping that it is. Okay, you got no Time Lost Proto deck, that's fine. What? They removed it? What the fuck, Blizzard? Hello? Alright. Let's just go to Orgrimmar. Cameras of Time. Okay, Gold Beetle, where are they? I guess they might be in the ruins here. Yeah, portals from most older expands got yanked ages ago. Everything is in Organ and Stormwind. Oh, that's annoying. I remember when they did that in like Shrine of the Two Moons back in Mist of Pandaria. That used to be the like main hub. Where you had teleports everywhere. Alright. Let's kill this gold beetle. Let's go, boys! I miss old days of having portals in all capital cities. I miss being able to set my hearth in Thunderbluff. Yeah, I love Thunderbluff, man. That's probably my favorite main city. The music there is really good as well. Alright guys, I'm actually gonna wrap up this this stream. Like I said, this is my first stream ever, so I hope you liked it, and I will be streaming again later on as well, probably in like maybe 2 or 3 days, and after that I'm actually planning on streaming more consistently after that as well next year. So I hope you like it, and have a good one, and thanks a lot for watching, everyone. I really appreciate it. So see you guys later, and have a nice evening. Thanks for content. Keep strong. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. GG's guys. GG's. Bye bye.